I am here, and I have a new outfit for my V model. I didn't. I am live. I didn't change the undershirt. I don't know why I haven't changed anything. I think I made my cheeks a little bit rosier. Maybe is that why? I think that's the only thing I really changed. Thank you, voice. Um, sure. So I have it so that my model's not gonna. While I give her food. Let me just tell you who just jumped onto my desk, almost knocking stuff over for this food. Yeah. Can I put it into your bowl before you shove your head into it? Voice goes. Mass Effect, I needed a break from Dommy Mommy. Joke's on you. There's a Dommy Mommy in every game I play. Sometimes. Mass Effect, you got the Huntress. Not Mass Effect. DVD, you got Huntress, and then in Mass Effect, depending on which one you play, you'll definitely have. And this one, it kind of depends. You could have Cora. I'll show you. They're not really. But definitely, they got that authoritative power. And in normal Mass Effect, not Andromeda, but 1, 2, and 3, you are the Dommy Mommy if you're a female shepherd. Prove me wrong. I have popcorn. So if I randomly stop, know why. Hi, my dog. What you mean? How am I alive? Alright, a second. Because of how early I stayed up. Mm-hmm. So I so I went digging today. When I got up, I came down here and I started digging for like clothes for V models. And I dug so deep that I found some witch outfits. But I don't know how to get them on because I need to use Unity. I don't really know how to use Unity, yeah. So but hmm. Uh But I found the jacket though. I found this jacket, and I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do this, and I'll make a new shirt. I didn't do a new shirt yet because I was on time crunch, but I liked it. I also got pants. That sounds so. I say that loud, and I realize how bad that sounds. My V model. I normally have shorts on my V model. They're short shorts, but still shorts. But I found some pants that are very cute. I want to blame me. You were like poo before, yeah. But I found a so the shirt that I found was legit so gorgeous, but I need Unity and I don't know how to work Unity. So many things to learn. But mm, pretty sure I was the last person who touched that dragon. Would have been mine. Oh, she's over there. I just talked to her.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
For survival supplies, only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city. I understand their caution, but the out...
They let me into the city.
I appreciate that. To start, they've requested Kiloa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
Eladin's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work on the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
We caught up to them. They attacked without warning. Might have been Rokar. We fought them off and recovered what was left of the satellites.
I'm so sorry, Pathfinder. And ashamed. This is not who we are. Please accept my apologies. I hope you can look past this.
It's not your fault. Kadara's full of bad people.
They chose to stand alone. They'll suffer the consequences. I'll file a report with our leaders. Perhaps it's time the Resistance got involved. We'll rebuild the satellites and return them to space. I'll keep you updated with our latest charts.
Thank you, Mariko.
No, Pathfinder. Thank you.
Pathfinder, I studied the Angaran astronomer's data transfer. His files begin before the satellites. The initiative will benefit tremendously from this.
And all I had to do was lie to him. Thanks, Sam.
Shh. No one questions. No one questioned my lying to that person. Best outcome.
So, that wave we were expecting.
Ryder.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Hey.
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Vesteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Browse my goods.
Bet that was a sight.
Empty-handed.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Oops.
No trouble, I see. Good.
Boop. Thank you for the boop, boys.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
So, the reason why I'm running into walls because I keep eating popcorn with my hand that I used to look around for.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
This is not a door to the outside. Is it a door to the outside? It is.
I'd volunteer to live in another colony, but the options are
That's kind of the point. Missing something crucial? I'll probably have it.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do.
Where are
Need some?
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
Hmm.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
That's a weird thing to say. How'd he threaten you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the big gun he was carrying? He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but dial it down. We're guests here.
Exactly. We shouldn't have to put up with this. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible.
I'll scan people around the...
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya.
He makes me want to deck him. And I mean that in the most nicest way possible. I am not gonna hit you, boys.
Let's go over this again, everyone. Center, ground, focus. That's high durability in combat.
I detect the infrared dye Silvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
I could use a
That's our
workout.
man.
What we're doing right now is nothing like a battlefield.
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else. Efra's letting me record a few of these training sessions. Just a few. But the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they've held out against the Ket.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
It's sad. There's only...
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
We're new to the attack here, Ty. I didn't know if you were.
I know, but I'm here now.
And you'll stay.
No, I can't.
My people on Kadar are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Why is voice doing a sad face in my chat? Or is it because I said I wasn't gonna hit him? Which one? Yup. Made me drunk. Lovely.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh? Nope. Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
Ah, you're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Airfresh should have come to me.
Uxul, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
Relax. I was invited.
So it's true. Aya has opened its doors to outsiders.
Uxul, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Uxul. He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
No. He does something to EOS, I'ma just, you know, take a little baseball bat to his face. I worked hard making EOS viable.
Welcome back.
Fair. How come he gets it?
News on what happened to Sortis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Ten immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
I somehow ran out of water. Like, giant cup. And I legit filled it up before I joined VC too, so it's like, invoice doesn't hydrate on me. Alright, give me one moment. I gotta go get a refill of water. water has been found.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure EOS gets them. More of your outposts need help, if you have time. Volt's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find. Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Elodin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
You?
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Pock, Pock, Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of Remtech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting Remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for Remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right Remtech, we could scour the cluster for any Remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a Remnant mystery detector.
Hmm?
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Well, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown. To find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of Remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Well, I gotta go EOS anyway, so.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
I got my first two kids' names, Puck and Zap.
We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up EOS again. Out.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Oh, that sounds good. Root beer float.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector. That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in the sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. I'd bet there's more trackers in outpost systems. That's where you search for whoever's doing this.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
We'll do that after EOS.
screen.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No, that was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Aksul wants.
Eos has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Pathfinder, Darket, Trevian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Let's go.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
That is definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Start calling Beanie Pathfinder. That is not the right button.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Understood. Warm up. Outlaws.
I can't hit to save for the life of me.
Nice headshot.
Jaw, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka are not pirates.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with the Humvee.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Not like the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broadcast from there.
Everyone got that? Rokar welcoming party at Site 2.
Hit the wrong button again. Yeah.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder.
What?
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It will draw them right to us.
We know this place.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Let's go.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground. Holding. Looks like outlaws. Keep up the pressure.
get going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Let's go. We got some smart ass people.
The Pathfinder is coming. Motherless.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
You gotta be kidding me. How'd you get up?
The last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished.
You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Crap. The Dremels just can't catch a break. One after another, just one bad thing happening.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jarl. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
This was a hell of a day, and you all deserve whatever break you want. You've built a fine home. The initiative still exists because of your efforts here. Reward yourself, Padromos. You've earned it.
So, when do we get back to work?
No vacation asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
He's just climbing up my ottoman. Yeah. The Lara Croft of kitties.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I was supposed to do something with Phoebe, wasn't I?
PB's been looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Was.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I left the planet. And then I realized I still had something to do on the planet. Yeah. Where it's at.
Lexi gave me some reading material about Asari culture.
And?
What? Oh, and nothing. You're an interesting people, although it's curious that you take the genetic material of other races to improve your own, like the Ket.
Compare those sorry to the actual enemy. I wish I stayed in the vehicle to hear the rest of that.
Here they come!
I... Smart.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Let's do this! Think that's it. Here's the first piece of REM tech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
Reclaim this site, Initiative scum!
Outlaws! Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, thank you.
They wanted the REM tech. Wonder why. We got the piece we came for. We can move on. Looks like a remnant container.
How the fuck do I get... I have to just teleport out off this place?
Ascentus go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
PB.
Think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see.
You know, there's room for two. That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Oh my gulp. So Phoebe is offering up sex to us. Do we do it? Wait, says I need a cold shower. No strings attached.
That'll be fun.
Okay then.
My
Say
heart
no
can't
more.
handle this.
Oh, you mean now? Here?
You do know what say no
It's
more
impolite
means,
to
right?
decline.
Huh.
Whoa.
No, we're floating right into the
Huh. To be fair, we're in a escape pod.
Ow. Ow.
Just to relieve stress. This is all to relieve stress here, people.
No strings. Right, Ryder?
No strings.
Nothing is shown. Excuse me now while I go continue. Boys. No, excuse me while I go and actually go romance the person. A different person.
Joel, I'm in the meeting
So
room.
is it gonna romance her?
Behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message. Jal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people.
Beanie the space whore.
You're unfit to bear your family's name.
Not wrong. Give me one moment while I pull my hair up. Or at least semi up. Just a little bit out of my face. Why does Star Wars so familiar? Taking my headset off. Well, and I can't hear anything. Did they get messed up during space coitus? Space coitus. Meaning putting the joystick over better control.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
Now we actually do romances, dude.
He's just jealous.
Of what?
You're the better man.
Well, I am better looking. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Needed the controller to vibrate. The monkey up here? Video's going on to the Dommy Daddy.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Anomaly on sensors.
Is it an anomaly?
Probes launched. I found something.
Hit orbital cache.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Anomaly detected.
That thing right out there.
I found something.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Darket suggested.
I don't know what I was talking about. Trail went live. Excuse me while I'm trying to make sure I don't drop popcorn everywhere. Let's go track down some popcorn.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Uh-oh. That wasn't right. Why do these have to take forever to open?
Back again? Excellent.
I have the popcorn.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Pathfinder, you have new...
Narrator from Phoebe the Chill. You later write things like this down, and if I do, I certainly don't send it and relinquish control of its use. I kind of want this recorded for posterity. What we did, floating like that, figuring out how, and then figuring out how to make each other crazy, that was fun. You were relaxing and invigorated me all at once. There's a fucking email from Joel now. See what I'm doing a school. I can't. Voice goes so my. I've seen another update on Aksul. It isn't good. Please come see me in my room.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Aksul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were.
Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Rokar. Aksul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Aksul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. That is what I love about you. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Rokar. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Does any character?
Now orbiting Kadara.
Boys, I still haven't recovered from Beanie's fun. Oh my god. I liked Phoebe. How do I say this voice, but no one can live up to Liara. Holy shit. She's no dummy mommy.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
I just gave you some lovely though. No, why are you giving me a look that says I want to kill you for doing that? I don't know why. I just can't wait to see everyone's reaction when the actual romance scene comes up. Because that is gonna be your entertainment.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch.
I'm not sober enough for this. Boy says it. I'm not sober enough for this.
Any word on Tuvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the Forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Oh, crap.
We're not fighting the whole Rokar army. We just need to find my family.
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Avka says you need a ride to the Forge.
The quieter, the better.
Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Ready.
Let's do this. Jal, you sure you want me here? Bring in an outsider.
We'll give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back. Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
Let the bastards know we're coming.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find her family.
The Moshae brings all of her students to the Forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
I don't like this.
Where are the Rokar?
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranch and the others.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Well, I'll start. The Rokar bring this in.
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the Forge, it would be a terrible blow.
Nutrient pays for archetype cells. Surgery. Maybe I have to have. Right, I'm here.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Aksul. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara welcome at the Forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaven says he's a radical, but he's only saying what everyone's thinking.
Makings of a new recruit.
Axul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Place is trashed.
They left in a hurry.
Or
Can't believe I'm finally out of the forge.
well,
Just a little.
Keep your head up. Won't find your family looking down there.
I didn't ask for your advice.
You hear that?
Axul's voice.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
No one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
From so. On the floor.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet!
Ha ha! Quiet! Overrated.
Surrender's not an option with your Okar. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring the police to Axul!
Come on!
Don't give them an opening!
You want more? I'll give you more.
Keep fighting!
I don't get taken down by grunts.
Just a little longer!
Ooh.
Anyone?
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out. This also part of the Govaton?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Rokar have obviously made themselves at home.
How do we turn this shit off?
Knowing Axul, we
forge for our own safety. Bragon and a few others resisted. The Roka knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Axul sent them away.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know, but I don't want my family involved.
He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Axul fears that change.
Guess we interrupted dinner. It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
I take it the Roka didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Don't even think about it, kid. That ain't jumpable.
Use the rocks.
Like how I instantly knew I was gonna try to jump it.
We've got company! Sharpshooters!
Keep your heads down.
Axul must have sent reinforcements!
Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest. They're shooting us like hijacks.
Push to higher ground!
Bring it.
Don't let them flank you!
Stubborn bastards.
It's beautiful.
I always hoped to bring you here. Just not in these circumstances.
This stuff looks older than me.
Just wait till we get inside.
Inside? These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havaro. Up that ledge.
It's pretty here, I'll give you that.
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul! Go for backup!
Lathul! Wait!
Ooh.
Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you? Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
Jal, you didn't tell me your sister was such a badass.
Your people are a joke.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, Sarah. So you can see that Aksul is wrong.
We need to work together against the Ket. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Aksul is going to blow this place
Lathul!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them. No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. To find those bombs. If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Oh, grand.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
In a few minutes at most.
Plenty of time.
One down.
Tell the others! Watch your head!
I'm dead. This game don't fuck around when it comes down to this one. Okay.
In a few minutes at most.
Plenty of time.
Shit.
Okay, all the
Bombs are disarmed.
That's just the Rokar to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
Think Tavit warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now. Dead. Stay alert. They'll use whatever tactics necessary. Where's Axel? I'm tired of fighting goons. This isn't...
This isn't a game, Krogan. This is a game to him, though. Drax's been alive since, like, the very dawn of time. So it is just a game.
Jarl! Jarl! I killed Lathor! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You're unlucky.
I lost my mind, Jarl. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave
Let
me.
her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget
She
it.
rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jaw?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Achievement earned, building bridges.
I'm so sorry, Lathor. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
That beanie laugh is so sus.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
I was really worried.
It will heal. All scars do. We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
I've earned y'all's loyalty. Let's go. Look at all those points that I got. So I had Invasion in Mass Effect 2. Yeah. I loved using it. Sounds alright. Engineer. Let's see. Actually. What else? So crew like no other. So I do believe Drax thing's done. So it basically story and the little stuff that we did. We have his done. This is what it looks like after they're looking. What are you getting? I wonder if I can cross that bridge. Hi, Devil. How are you doing? I'm going the right way.
We got company.
But I need to go. Bye.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Whoa.
Nice work.
I would like to go across. How do I go? Whatever that was terrifying. Oh, hi. You all are upset. You're all upset. Why? I didn't do anything. Run, run, run. Ooh. I would have thought the rope here would have been gone by now. They are... Uh-oh.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Everest.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place.
I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
What's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
Mm-hmm. Terrifying. Nope. Do not try to scam me, you fucker. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I did not consent.
Dead outlaws.
Hope the piece of Remtech PB needs is still here.
Nope.
It's not worth it. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
You'll be okay.
Oh, really? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank, or Crankit, or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
PB, piece number 2 secured.
Yes! I could kiss you! Last one turned up on Kadara. Sending coordinates.
Don't mind me, I just want to get to the container around you. And do that. I found we're gonna. Good. That gives me nothing of who these people are. Always a pleasure to scare the crap out of people. Woo! I don't want to. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch you. I don't want to be touched. It. Yeah. Fuck. Let's try this again. We're gonna attempt to open this door now, and no one's gonna fuck us up. As I also fucking pour water into my thing, because I'm running low on water. I don't think I'm... Oh, yes. Hi, Mongoose. Yes, I am moving. So, Mongoose, Risa wants me to tell you that, he had to kill the other jaguar? The other cat. She does. They were cute, friendly kitties. I don't know about that. See, Peaches that they were cute, friendly kitties. Peaches is a cute, friendly. Peaches, yes. She is the cutest and friendliest kitty. I don't know about the ones that you and, you know, Risa were looking at. Oh, Sports of the Elements. Stories told by grandfather how the gauntlet came to him. Koshi was the oldest of all the siblings, direct son of Zara, had no interest in the things, but
Looks like it might have been some kind of glove.
voice said meow.
Smashed though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Can't wait to see where this is going. Let's find this Tavos character.
Not as cute as Beamy though. Aw, thank you. I went the wrong way to get the fuck out. Night. Is there a way out on this side? I thought that there was. Yeah, there's a way to get out of here. How the fuck do I get out? I'm guessing it's that one? If so... Is it this thing? It was. Amy streams a full witch outfits all the time. That's how the corner beam looks like that.
Reinforcements.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Look up!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Let's do this!
Oops.
I'm here for the romance, not the pew pew. Don't like he's giggling like a maniac after shooting the people.
My charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers? Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev. I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Ryder, it's not doing anything.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you alright?
Beanie thrives on chaos and arson with a bit of
the underground monolith.
debauchery.
Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
With opening mouth mostly on purpose still.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emer's sister went.
Possibly. Or a console might have access to a database.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again. This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Thank you for the raid.
Let's get this to Emerd.
Is my shout out not working? Wait, no. There it goes. Oh, yeah, go! Go so you don't get any spoilers. Someone raided. Yeah, go. Okay. Yes? I think. Yeah. Here we go.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Maybe. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
It was right here, and no one noticed.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines
so
here.
slow.
Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
solar machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here, before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
Damn.
Yeah. Yep.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Deal with this. Here.
Enemies!
Run. Don't care. Run. Running. Don't care about anything. Just get in there. Flashback to me running at that goddamn giant ass thing in ME3. Try and get to the center so I can finish the game. Yep.
Got them all. Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Whoa. Is that not open?
turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Turret nearby.
So much better when they're on our side.
Okay. Thank you for the raid, Risa. Hi, Zombie. The shot.
Daniel? Yeah. No, 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 no. Be careful.
That's funny. I feel that though. Oh, don't tell me. What is this? This is one. Two. Three. And 4.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
That was...
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Is there anything here that I would like to grab? Remnant console. What does this do? Okay, need a chain. Wait. What? There. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's good. Yes! That's what I'm gonna call it now. Alien Sudoku. Exactly what this is. I just turned up the game. That would have to be that one. Let's go.
Hey, you're getting better at this.
What did that exactly do? Looks like it was just for fun. Of course.
Okay, you're ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that.
I'm sorry, what?
Closing in on us, move! Just keep coming. Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
It.
Pathfinder Ryder? Are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palav. We've a lot to discuss.
Woohoo! Let's go talk.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Not deathly stuff trying to eat our faces. Hopefully.
Pathfinder Ryder. Thanks for saving us.
We owe you.
I'd rather not jump to conclusions before we have someone examine you fully. Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Asmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar want simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
That was kinda heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today, Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Woohoo! I want to return Tempest.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green.
That is insane. Part of they blindly as a dangerous sisters, but no to run wrong. I don't know if I'll ever be able to look upon an alien now feel hatred, but what I did to Joel was wrong, so I must try. It is I, Amurd, write to you now from Amard's home, on the other side of Havel. I am surrounded by her children and grandchildren, who I have never met,
or to welcome me as though they have known me all their lives. I left my home, only to find another one, though I wish I had done this years ago. I'm grateful for the time I've left. This would not have happened without your help. It is beautiful here. Ooh, let's go. Science team, let's go.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Of course I do. Of course. Weird. Where the hell is Liam?
Are the buildings at Prodromos typical houses for humans?
There's a lot of variance even within our species. Not sure I can call anything typical.
Yours, then. What did your family home look like?
I might start crying.
Is that shameful? We cry together, laugh together.
Hey, look, it's a pie chart.
Fight like Adi.
You definitely made yourself at home.
Sounds like home.
You better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're glaring at me. I didn't click on anything. Nor would I do that. I have Jaw. Whoops. Research. Research. Or do I do development for it? It's development. Okay. I need to know, is everyone ready to witness this? Be afraid.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
How are you feeling, boys?
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
Just convenience. Swapping
Oh,
over.
you missed it.
You ready to go?
Go.
Right.
You
Patch
should
on your pauldron.
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it
I
really?
just
What?
It's personal. You're not allowed. Maybe.
I mean, I can't pause the.
Do all
Yeah, yeah.
humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's a lot of skin. So that little research thing that Liam wanted to do was just them with their shirts off. Ad will start in a minute. Poor boy.
I know how this goes. Someone's getting offended and someone else punched.
That's why we're doing
Look
it
at them.
here.
It's an armor swap for answers. Stuff the diplomats, don't ask.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
Yo, you weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
He's butt naked! Nope. Yeah. Daddy freaks out. Ugh.
You better have a good reason for this.
I do. And we were clear. Jar was in from the start.
Did I say put the shirt on?
Oh, we were shit talking. Except we couldn't. We didn't know enough about each other to dig in. If we don't know what's insulting or awful, we might accidentally trip on it. Makes talking dangerous. So now we know. And maybe that's enough for a couple of hotheads not to make a mess out there. Unless we want to. Good enough reason?
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar
Yes,
was
son.
offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to
Fine.
learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line. That Rokar threat made me angry as hell, but it also kind of made me feel like a local. Tev Uni, a home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew, they're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
We're all struggling with a job that just landed in our laps.
It's a blur sometimes.
He's not.
I bet Lexi's flagging all kinds of side warnings. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
We'll talk later.
He has pants
I
on.
know it.
It was Joe that was butt naked. Let's just state that. Risa Beanie is doing things that make me feel funny. I just need to go back and clip. I forgot that he just is naked during that. I completely forgot. Oh, that hurt my stomach. That was amazing.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Yeah.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. Although it's probably not enough to draw out one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers, you'll have to look in outpost systems elsewhere. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
You.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Is he actively looking for me? This from the last time. Oh, he's in the spot
You
that
have
he...
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Liam?
He's still without a shirt!
You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Ket's still what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out. Trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
My heart can't take all this.
You're taking on a lot, making all of Helios your problem.
It is our problem.
It's okay, voice.
We're not going back. We have to make it work. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family works in it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be.
Aww.
I don't know what that means.
Did I? Looking at voice. You get to pick voice. Where's the one to take his pants off? So this heart one, this is the one I think that will take his pants off. Let me actually Google something though. Would hate to see your Google search history. My Google history is mostly about, can I do this in this game? Can I do that in that game? If I do this in this game, will something fuck me over later on? That is how I mostly make sure I don't fuck myself up. There you go. Excuse me while I just, like, look away from this. Better? Let me just state this. Voice is the one who said, where's the one to take his pants off? I just told him which one it was. Aw. Yep. So that is the one so we can actually have possibly another one-night stand. I'm not gonna attempt that because I haven't flirted with them. Enough said. Thanks for listening. Okay. You're dating an entire group. No. I had to bring up my... Let's go and deal with the Turian arc, and then we'll... How do you get any work done? My ADD doesn't let me get work done IRL. I don't know what you expect in the game. Especially where everything can be romanced. Most things.
Approaching the nav point provided
That's my
by
baby.
Avitus.
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Let's go, Vetro.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Even so...
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
Yep.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Hey, the store's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door. Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Praeton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Maybe she found him. Made it to the escape pods.
He wouldn't leave the Ark without me. Natanis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
Yep.
Well, we're not going that way. Ugh, this one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
Ship. They were together, I knew it! How do I...
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Avitus, over here!
There's still life in this one.
Sam, how are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We're going to find him, Avitus.
Mason, he's more than the Pathfinder to me.
Playing audio now.
Kinda figured.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
We know he survived the initial impact.
Oh, he didn't sound good.
Don't give up on him yet.
Voice.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
Surprise! It's locked.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
Can't deny it
My
anymore.
counterpart is suffering from severe trauma.
I can't deny
If I
it.
partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
Okay, this is officially getting weird. Next you'll say you flew the Natanus here.
I did. The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find the Taurians a home.
Where's Mason?
Gone.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Taurians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder, just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
The insanity.
Welcome back.
Terrifying. Horrifying. Guess you can fix anything environment as well. On page. Cover the stasis. Certainly. All goes well. We have saved the lives of 50. Or though. Always more. They're no longer here because they got ejected and crash landed. Sad. You know, though. Stretch because one cramping. Get out. Ugh. I just popped something and I don't know what it is that I popped. Oh, it's fine. My warranty is bid up. I don't think I'll get a new. Okay. Also, gonna end it because I sleepy. Even though I'm sleepy, I'm most likely gonna still be up for a bit, but I am going to go and raid out Bro because he is live. He is currently Monster Hunter. What? I had to go and look at. I will try. Bro's awesome. He's very sweet. I also like to bug the shit out of him. No one has noticed that. But it works out well because he does it to me too. So, hope everyone enjoyed, and I